Hello, 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 everybody. 'Tis I, JP the Orange Lantern. 'Tis I, JP the Orange Lantern. And today, we are going to... Excuse me. We are going to finish off General Kethric Thorn here. And in the process, finish off Chapter 2. When we last left off, we had cleared the first floor, and oh me, oh my, we leveled up the characters. At least I leveled up my main party. I wasn't able to level up I wasn't able to level up the rest of my party because our goal is to finish off Mr. Thorm.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Yes, indeed. All right, Jathira. Let us take care of this, shall we? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it all done. And also after this, we'll end up getting Jathira as part of our party too. So I'm very much looking forward to this. But yeah, let's take care of Moonrise Towers, shall we? Finish it off. Finish it off, as it were. And finish you off, Mr. Thorn. Well, Jaheira's got initiative.
The straight path.
Damn. Necromite. What is that? What's a necromite? I don't know. I guess I don't really need to know. Oh. Ah, the Mistress of Souls. Well, that's definitely not spooky. Or that's definitely spooky. Let's see here now, shall we? Damn. All right. Nah. Nah. We'll just destroy you. What the hell? Oh. I see how it is.
Step by step.
Alright. So yeah, the big reason why I did what I did was so that we could end up getting was so that I could end up getting my spells upgraded. Not just my spells upgraded, but
Fight. Let's go.
okay, so whatever he is, it's not an attack of opportunity. But yeah, I wanted to get... Ah, sucker!
Let's end this.
Indeed. So we got Shadowheart with her spear, her Selûnite spear. We actually got a lot accomplished last time. I was disappointed that I didn't get to like upgrade my characters with like the feats and stuff, but for whatever reason my console did not want me to do, or the game did not want to let me do that, but I did it off stream. I basically added a couple new spells and stuff. I actually just realized I think I wasted my my spell slots. I actually think I just realized I wasted my Warlock spell slots by
I speak, they burn.
Where's Karlak? Did Karlak get lost down the stairs or something? Because she should have been here. Not that we need her for this, but it is kind of annoying. Really?
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, that's kind of a waste of my spell slots as a
May the
warlock.
gods
I
take
gotta
you
admit.
first.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed by that, if I'm
Can't
gonna be
afford to let
honest.
Time to meet your maker.
Woohoo! Damn it.
We do what we must.
Woohoo! Hey, Karlak, where are ya? You gonna join us? Karlak? You're kind of an important member of this party. Oh crap, I didn't see that. Come on! What the hell? Did you get stuck on something, Karlak? Like, what the hell?
Still
That's
alive.
so weird.
So that's progress.
It's so weird. Whatever. Alright, everybody here? Good. I am gonna short rest. Alright. Let's keep her moving. And... so how many more of these enemies are we actually gonna have to fight? Oh. I guess I'll keep this. Alright. So what's next, shall we? Ah! To the tippy top! Away! You can't run, you can't hide.
You.
Ooh, Night Song's gonna get ya.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
Kill you. Kill you. You were feeding off the Night Song for a century, no longer.
How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Oh, crap. No. Nope.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
I think not. The Night Song will be us too.
How good it is
Knights-
to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a
Aelin.
godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Aelin, the thief. You
Isabel.
stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your
Oh.
crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough.
Oh, God.
This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Indeed. I'm gonna save this, and I want to see now here if I want to see if our intimidation actually like changes anything. So I'm sorry to kind of go backwards, but I want to see if intimidation actually changes anything with this fight. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing well. Hopefully today we will be able to finish this. This will this battle I don't think will be the end of the Shadow Curse lands, but or it will not be the end of Act 2, but it would be near the end of the Shadow Curse lands. And hopefully sooner or later we can actually get to Baldur's Gate. That would be really cool. So, yeah, we're going to do this.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Let's see if we can actually get him to, what actually happens if we get him to stand, if we can get him to stand down.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
I'm not like you. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Let's see if we can make this happen. Oof. Obviously, I have no problem fighting him if necessary, but I want to see what the dialogue path looks like. If I can't get it in the inspiration, then I'm gonna just move on.
Who decides what is right? The gods did not care for right and wrong when they dismantled my life piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me.
Ketheric Thorm!
Let's see what this looks like.
Rise,
Let's see what this looks like.
Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay.
Oh.
You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Well, so much for that. Well, looks like we can't do anything about it.
The prism. You've had it All this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay then. Oh, never mind then. Sword of the Moon Maiden. Alright. And then these are just more skeletons. I just want to see the... Okay then. Okay, so there is... So there is actually something that we missed. I want to go back now and do it. I'm sorry. I want to go back and I want to grab something that we can actually maybe use. So we're still going to do the persuasion, but I want to see maybe if there's something else that I missed. Before the battle. So yeah. Because I do believe there's some stuff that we can look at. We didn't exactly explore this, so... Let's see here now. Maybe there isn't anything. Missive from Ketheric. Tone of your recent letter. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny. Fall. Okay. No word from Balthazar. We were, the reason for that. No word from Balthazar. Balthazar's room key. Ugh! Yikes! The hell is wrong with this guy? Aside from being a necromancer. Ugh. Yikes. Engraved Githyanki disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Stash the disc in her pack.
You should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more about it.
Right.
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Right. Oh.
That's curious.
His apprentice? Even his apprentice wasn't safe from his machinations. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. Okay then. I'm gonna load now because I do not want that to be... Grr. Alright. I suppose I probably should have... But there's, you know, it's good for me that I decided to come back and explore, because I would have missed that stuff entirely otherwise. I want to at least go back to Balthazar's room and at least get that Yankee disc.
The disc is formed, the symbols are without a cipher or primer to aid you. You should take the...
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know. What's that?
What do I want? What do I need to insert for the ancient? What do I insert into that ancient altar? Excuse me. Oh, okay. All right.
Don't mind if I do.
Ugh. Alright, let's place this in here. Remove your heart. It's only good for bleeding.
That's curious.
Ooh. Well, there is something to hide here, huh?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Of course he was. Of course
But
he
they
was.
were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Good question. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum, but the general prefers no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends upon it. I am sure he will forgive my little transgression if it frees the army to move to Baldur's Gate at last. Ooh. Okay. Ritual circle. A dead pixie. Oh no.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that.
Right.
I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
Right.
The
What's its
sigils are
purpose?
written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns.
Ah.
Mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements. Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them.
Ooh.
Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Okay.
And rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
Destroy this foul thing before it pollutes any further.
Some room, then, if you please.
It doesn't
Okay.
take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
I get it. I'm sorry, pixies. Goblet with dead tadpoles.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them. A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Damn. Yeah, Baltazar, you were one creepy MFer, and it's not
Right tool
your
will do the
loss.
trick.
Your loss is not anything truly that we'll miss. Damn. I want to save the inspiration in case Ketherick. Cold brim hat. Okay. I'm not sure I need a hat, but whatever. Okay. Let's get out of this creepy room and see if we can find something else in Ketherick's bedroom here. Woohoo! Ugh. Alright, so we got a new save point. I'll gladly take that. So that's part of Balthazar's room. Another door that we can unlock, I suppose. Let's unlock. I know it's kind of like putting off the stuff that we could do. A missive from Gortash. General, given what we found about the research, handpicked captain wasn't found and runs the wreckage of the Nautiloid. I'm not... Oh, okay. A very lavish
What's
room.
that?
A very lavish room. Elder Brain Dominion. Confidential dictated. Young Gortash's plans to enslave the illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under our control of the crown of Karsus proceeded almost without thaw. The weak point. Netherstones. Clearly all three Netherstones controlled by a single leader. Even Mosor that must think the same way. Okay. Ah, damn it. Hooray! There it is. Letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and ours alone. Through the city of though the city of judgment is dark, and I know Our Lady's light will find, or I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave you at the task. Leave you quite a task to yet my heart. Seluna's light shines bright on our little one. So that explains that. It's her daughter. So, yeah. I won't say goodbye. This is no loss, only temporary separation. Forever Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him. Very much.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Attracting Drow Exiles by General Ketheric. Okay then. Alright then. Will it actually do anything to have this? Perhaps. But this letter, perhaps not. Let us save again here. We're going to save over this. And then we're going to attempt to see it now.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Let's try this.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late.
It's never
if
too late.
Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know. Her husband died long ago with Isabel.
Isabel
Unlike
was
Isabel,
the one that we tried to kidnap. That they tried to
he
kidnap.
could not be brought back.
Return to Selûnite. Your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Okay. I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me.
Ketheric Thorm!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Aelin. I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
That's
Nothing
one hell of an
frightens me.
outfit.
Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Nope.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. The gods fight at our side!
Indeed. All right, let us go. Let us go, everybody. All right, now I think I'm actually confident with this. Now I think I'm actually confident with this. This setup, guys. Thank you for waiting.
No better moment.
My movement's a little sluggish, but Jathira should be able to help me.
Into battle.
All right, Jathira. Damn. All right. Woohoo! That was an odd move, to say the least. Let's see. I gotta figure out what I need to do to get my level 4, or to not have to worry about my level 4 spell slots anymore. Ketheric Thorn's level 11. Excuse me. We'll get him. Let's see, what do I want to use on him? Ah, damn. Okay, so Blight's only for that. Ah. What do I want to do then? Alright, let's try from here then. Okay then. Really? Alright then. You got me, game. No. Alright, let's try that again here. Okay.
It shall be done.
Alright, let's try it now. What? Ah. Don't get it. There we go. Haha. Do some damage to Thorm. Oh no, what the?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I'm assuming that means deadly order on her. What should I do now? Damn it! Really? Okay.
promise me?
Damn it.
For the fallen. Your
Let's do
choice,
it.
not mine.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. Oh. Another one down. Now, of course, the problem is that now they're going to launch these attacks and I have no counter spells. I'm not too worried though, because what I'm gonna do is instead I'm gonna do this. So that we don't have to worry about as many of these little boogers.
Enough. My lord beckons me.
Okay.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh no. No! Oh crap. No!
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
No!
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Good question. Oh god. So where's Thorm now? It's just crazy. Nice.
Open up. Alright, Jaheira, I didn't really need you to do the panther, but...
Let me recite their demise.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm curious where this all goes. God damn it.
Can't give up. On my way.
Heading out.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Gale? Talk to him first, though, apparently.
Did you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Cursed lands, I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin.
I felt it too.
That's Mystra's power for you. Where there's even a trace of magic, she will be there to bring it to life. There's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence.
Well, I'm a warlock,
But
so I
think
hope
I
so.
felt something stronger. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I agree. I think I'm gonna end up getting Will as a part of our party, so yeah. Unless this moon of her saves you from detonating the ore, it hardly seems worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mystra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Right. All right then. Let's see if we've got where was that? There, this one. All right. All right then. Follow Ketherick now, huh? Well, all right. Well, this is where having an extra warlock is gonna come back to bite me. Or me being a warlock is going to come back to bite me because it means that I won't get to have as much uniqueness. But I am going to switch out Shadowheart for Will, I believe.
You wanted something?
How are you feeling?
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
Oh yeah, I did end up seemingly I don't know if I locked in the romance with Shadowheart, but I definitely took a step towards that direction.
Hello, my dear.
I wanted to romance Lae'zel, but yeah, I don't know.
Greetings.
Ah, yes. This is what the real This is what we're
The
really here
disc
for.
appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I
Interesting.
recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head
Okay.
buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Oh boy. Who's Orpheus? You look uneasy. Are you alright?
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Okay. I understand. Keep it to yourself.
It is for the best.
Well met.
I was gonna say, even admittedly, I don't have like the best stuff for Will, so I don't necessarily want to take him with me, but I know that his quest will probably be
I'm up
right
for the
around
challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Yeah, but everybody leveled up, so let's see now here. Let's level up, shall we?
needed.
We're gonna level up our party here before we do anything. Because they get all sorts of different feats, do my companions. Radiant undead damage. Ah. Excuse me. Ugh. Ah. All right, what shall I change up here? Mr. Charismatic. Huh. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul awaits thy...
Yeah, we're gonna level up.
Have a lot on my
I'm gonna
mind.
level up the party
And
before we
in it.
do anything else. Let's see. That I think could be useful. Okay. Hmm. Let's see now here.
No time to rest.
Alright, Minthara.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. But indeed.
I really do want to take Minthara with me, too,
Who's
into the
next?
depths. But I don't know. I know that apparently there's some major storyline stuff with Gale. So I don't know. We'll see here. Shield Master. She's one of my only ones with a shield, so I'll do that, I think. Excuse me. Alright then. Alright then, I think I just gotta level up Lae'zel.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And Halsin. And then I think we're good to move forward, everybody.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an ready.
I wish you could just level up, like, whenever you had, like, have characters to level up. That you don't have to, like, constantly go. To certain, or you'd have to go through with this, but oh well. Excuse me. What feat do I want? All right then.
No one stopped me yet.
Actually, I probably don't need Karlach either, but
Greetings. Make space, and my might is good. Our
let's see now here. Let's see here now. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we could bring Jaheira along too. But I didn't see her, so we'll see. Hmm. 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 What do I want? Hmm.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Hmm. Alright. Put Gale in our party.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But you're on to wonderful.
Let's... Let's go then. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so now where's Jaheira? I don't... Ah, we lost her. I think we lost Jaheira. Oh, no, there she is.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault.
Uh-huh.
But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Mm-hmm.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Aw,
Big car likes
why
those.
me? Guess I'll just sit on my thumb in camp then.
At your command.
I'm sorry.
What's your elder
I'm sorry,
say, Vern?
Jaheira. Or, I'm sorry, Karlach. You're gonna level up the druid. This'll be interesting. then. Interesting. Druid of the Underdark. What shall we do? What do I want? All right then. Let's see. Ooh, Moonbeam. Heat metal, okay. Flame blade. Okay, so another one. Let's see. Call lightning. Let's go with the forest. Okay. Yeah, even though Karlach's one of my favorite characters, I kind of want to see what all of this will lead to here if I choose certain other characters. Okay. What do we have now? Wall of fire. Excuse me. Let's go with this. Freedom of movement. All right. Now. All right. And then, woohoo! All right.
All right. What now? Bet I can crack that open.
Let's try. Nice. A ring.
Whatever it takes.
Ooh. Probably give it to Gale, actually. Embroidered with little ducks. Nice.
Seek and you shall find me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, so...
Let us show
I just
them
want to
how it's done.
make sure... Okay, we're all
At least
scoped
things have
out then
stayed
here.
interesting.
All right. Let's go then. Down to the deep spooky hole we go. Actually, I don't think I want Will. I think I want Lae'zel, but I want to see if he's required in the mine in this area. Right. Okay. All right. Let us go, gang. Let us go, gang.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Ugh. Yikes. Well, here we go. Ugh.
This is an Illithid colony.
Uh-oh.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Oh, well, that's great.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Yep, now we gotta find out. Search for the Grand Duke. Rescue Zariel's asset. Yeah.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Ugh. Okay. Let's go.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh. Oh, great. The fuck? Intellect Devourer? Ugh.
Of all the beastly layers I've had to poke my nose into, an illicid colony is
They're not
still by
attacking.
far the worst.
Seems I think
Maybe
we're
it's me,
allies.
but you sound almost nostalgic.
Yeah. Well, High Harper, Baldur's Gate. Okay. Here goes nothing. Tadpole Censure.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Ugh. Well, that's not nice. I hope I'm not missing anything with exploration.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mizora
Unusual.
inside?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Here goes nothing. Is that Mizora?
Mizora? You're Zariel's asset.
My
How
dumb
did she
little
get to
stinker.
us?
Took you long enough. Now,
How did she get to
like
us
Razzik's
then?
cock, get me out of this thing.
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Okay.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I do know that we can kill Mizora, and that ends up killing Will.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Right. Well, we saved the devil. How she got out to reached out to us, I don't know. How she was captured, I don't know either.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13.
Of course not.
If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
God
6
damn it.
months. Gods damn you.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Ah. Okay then.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. Ooh, cool sword.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Oh, she's given Will permission to speak on how she and Mizora met. Nice. Very nice. Though she required some convincing. Whew. Okay then. We gotta wait for Mizora now. Oh boy.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, well. Oh. I could have swore that rapier was already there. Oh well. Woohoo!
What to do?
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course.
Uh-huh.
Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But
Indeed.
I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
I appreciate it.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Okay then. If you say so. Is there anybody else here? Is there anything else here? No? Alright. Let's go the other way first and make sure that we didn't miss anything.
Discern, faithful. We.
Huh? Let's make sure we didn't miss anything over here, shall we? Very easy to get lost.
Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Good question. We obviously ain't the only ones.
was already here.
Okay. I don't think I wanted to use that. But I've got my short rests, so it works, whatever it is.
Descend, assemble.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Looks like that might be the way.
The stench. No wonder the moonrise ended down here.
Ugh. A morgue. Talk to us.
You found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
Stuffed bear.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
Kidding.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Yeah. Yikes. Damn.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make more, never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
Oh, Chop, okay. Hello, Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What about the creature in that creature in the
Bad
cage?
kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
I'll take the creature with me. It won't disrupt your hive mind anymore.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
Okay. Yeah, I could have picked the cage and probably drawn it to him.
We are free. Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Nice. Can summon us. He is I, and I am him. A butchered mind. Ugh. I'm trying not to, run into anything that would ruin anything. Ah! Oh. Oh, okay. I did not know. Is this where Ketherick is, though? No, I don't think it is. The Death Shepherd. Okay. A greater zombie. Suck it.
With ease.
No rest for the wicked? Yeah, that's worth it. I don't need him going for the undead. Wait, what? Wait, did I trigger all these? I hope I didn't. I did trigger them. Damn it. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch.
No choice but to keep going.
It's easy. Oh, yikes.
I may make applause, but I make do.
Nice. I suppose I probably should have thought about killing this guy beforehand, but I didn't really think about it. All right. Ugh. Nice try. Almost got him. Yeah, I don't need you resurrecting anybody, bub. You can try.
don't succeed. Temporarily hostile.
I've found my mark.
Really? That was lame.
Can't even catch my breath.
Ah! That's fine. Ah. Alright, so the Death Shepherd's dead for real. Grr. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Grr.
Battle favors the fearless.
Right. God damn it.
Where do I go from here?
Grr. I'm not gonna conjure us if I don't have to.
Ugh. Yeah, I may redo this then.
It is already over.
Head full of red. No one shall make it stop.
All right. Okay.
On the victor's path. Blood comes easy these days.
God damn it. You actually need to visit this necrotic laboratory, because I might open my save here for it. Okay, so there's some lore here, so there is a reason to do this. We'll see if I could...
For a wizard in need.
No.
Alright then. Yeah, we're gonna load, and we're gonna try and see if we can put... Yeah, we're gonna ignore the necrotic laboratory then. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing like, excuse me, story related that we needed in there. Excuse me.
Pretty faces don't chop.
No, Wills, you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of it.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix. Yes, careful.
Not design,
But we will.
You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Nursery. Here they become. Yes. Yes. Please.
You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Yes.
You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left.
God damn it.
What must be done?
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. Okay.
Consider my hackles raised.
No holding back.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Forever dauntless.
Nice.
Red in tooth and claw.
Woohoo! We did it. Do we really have to? No. Toy block and a cleaver, huh? Okay.
Let me guess, you need something.
All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Sure it will. I'm saving the short rests just in case. I don't need to wreck everything.
Descend, assemble.
Okay. So that's the necrotic library. You don't want to go that way. All right.
Descend. Evacuate.
All right, here it is. Let us go.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
Rejuvenating miasma, huh? Here goes.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
All right, enter we shall. Ugh. Ah.
You said it was under control.
Gortash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Ooh.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
Oh, jeez.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again.
Ugh.
But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The edict
Oh, so they were
of
just...
Bane.
The lash of Thorm!
Oh, okay. Ugh. Oh, God.
The Testament of Merkel.
Okay.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't.
Damn.
This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gil. We'll find another
I do
ring.
trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life. You know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Ugh.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Right. Oh, and of course, Will's father's gone.
It is time, faithful ones. March on, Boulder's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Did we blow it by not sacrificing Will? Or not Will Gale?
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Perhaps.
Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I was already showing mercy before. Yes. Perfect.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
No.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Uh-oh.
And one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust.
Oh boy.
And Merkel, horde of bones. And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
By Mistress Silken Tresses.
Freeing Night Song. Use help actions to free. Okay. Where is the soul cage? Over here? Okay. Well, let's do it then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know, I think we have given offense.
blade spared.
Coming through.
Right, of course it's invulnerable until we rescue Knights.
Another step forward.
Onward.
finding my way. Might of the vein. May the dice roll in my favor.
Woohoo! Alright, let's do this.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Alright. Oh no!
Watch and learn.
Damn it.
Creator. Destroyer.
I might have to redo this battle, annoyingly. Of course I'm immobile. But we're close. Damn.
We're ready.
Ah! Damn it!
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Ah! Alright.
Please save me. Cannot take much more.
I know.
No time
Hang
to
on.
waste.
We're gonna make sure you don't get destroyed.
Witching hour.
It's definitely more difficult than I thought it would be. Yes! Aha! Victory! Woohoo! Achievement! No free lunches. Before it consumes any necromite. Okay, so I actually got an achievement for that. Nice. Before it consumed any of its dark people.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Wrong.
My lord, hear me.
He gone.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You You have no idea what you've done.
Really?
Isabel.
The villain is
Oh, jeez.
together. We have crushed him, brain and body.
Okay. Okay. We did it. You're right.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
Of course.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Nothing
All
left
right.
but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric Neverstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Yeah, we gotta take his nether stone for sure. Gortash's nether stone.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
The dream. The dreamer.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it
Okay.
wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master
Okay.
an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Okay.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Okay. How convenient.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to
Wow.
the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Damn. Do you know who our enemies
One
are?
of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper
Right.
of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she
Thorm.
spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
God of murder, huh?
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Damn. Chosen of the Dead Three.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
But
They
what
are
about the
known
butcher,
to
the
pick
baker,
from
and the
their most
candlestick
devout
maker?
followers,
Ma- 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 ma-
a
ma-
chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working
Right.
together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not
Right.
imagine what they might achieve.
Great. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
Okay.
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
All right. Ooh, I like this. Let's see here now. I love you. All right. Ooh. All right, Lazo. Whatever. All right. Well, now we are allowed to leave. Portal to the surface.
We should not
And with
linger
that,
here. The cult's army is on the march.
It's like your mind wants you dead.
Is Catherine?
How'd you survive it?
Faniel. I had to look after him. Without him.
Aelin!
Ah, yes, Isabel.
Isabel!
And Aelin. Together. Hooray!
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are.
Hooray!
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Okay. Ha.
We must talk of the horrors you saw below. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
We make a good team.
Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Bar's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An old flame.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Damn. When she's dead, perhaps we can take her place.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
You make it sound so simple.
Then you misunderstand me. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
I thought that you would be
Free from the Absolute's control.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Of course.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Good question.
A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. There's no space.
Indeed it
for
does.
me. I suggest you make one.
Alright, meet me at camp.
Did you survive it?
I want to talk to these guys here first and foremost.
Without him,
We'll need food,
I wouldn't have lasted
medicine,
long.
some bedrolls if we're feeling luxurious.
Talk with Gale first.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Alright. Hang on here. I'm gonna... Excuse me.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna make something to eat here really quick before I continue. 1 second. All right, let's back up here a second, Gale. What's up with the crown?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Right.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay. Okay. Excuse me.
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All right. So we'll talk to Will here, and then we'll move on.
What's it like in there? In the curse?
We'll talk to Will here, and then we'll see who else we can talk to here, and then we'll move on.
Godspeed.
And by that I mean go to the camp.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these
Well, that might
chosen
explain
are
why he was
concerned,
taken.
I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Let's see now here.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17.
Is that what happened?
Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand
So a
Duke
deal with the devil to
and
save
was called
home,
away
huh?
to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Okay. The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate to what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
All right.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
So that's how it worked, huh? Okay.
She
He
read
wanted
the
to save one of
terms
the
while
biggest
two
cities in the
devils
sword
stood
in the
witness,
entire all of
and I
Faerun, the
said
Sword
yes.
Coast, Baldur's Gate,
One
huh?
soul for one city.
Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet.
So a battle
added to
between
her
a dragon
warlock
god cult?
menagerie.
Yeah, I was gonna say. A battle between the dragon god cult and all that stuff.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Damn. That's crazy. Is that how you lost your eye? Yeah, because he's got a fake eye.
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Damn. That's crazy.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Damn, he doesn't sound very grateful.
I understand.
He's not grateful, huh?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
That's still... That's still crazy, all things considered. His dad, definitely.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
It's like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Nathaniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
A curse lifted. The dead three, allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Okay. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
Okay. Isn't there more that you can tell me?
No.
Well, gee, thank you for that, Withers.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Ooh, spooky. Well, that's it then. All right. Let me see if Jaheira's got anything to
I would
say.
not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business,
I could perform for the kids, but they've seen that plenty.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you all right?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Aww.
Maybe I should ask the grown-ups to look for Mulligan. Miss Elvira wants to write us a song about you.
Aww.
What's it like in
All right. Well.
For you, Hell Rider.
Well.
This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
All right. Well.
Meet the baddies. All should be here by
The real question is now.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Yeah. All right. Oh, hey guys.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil... Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
It seems like we'll have our hands full on Baldur's Gate.
I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbrin. Care for him, really. But he's acting like a true idiot.
Okay.
It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself.
Okay.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Okay. I think.
Says it is one floor down to the left.
It's a grim task. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yes, I do. I will take more supplies for my camp for sure.
Lady Light.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I recruited Jathira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her helpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Okay.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Before we do that, we are gonna go to camp and we're gonna talk to people. Yeah. And 1 second. Yeah, let's talk to the rest of my companions here and see what they have to say now that we vanished Ketherick.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
We'll talk with them in a moment.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Uh-huh.
You wanted something?
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
Uh-huh, understandably.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
That's good to know.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. You wanted something? Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me...
So, yeah. We'll see now here. Yeah, we'll talk to everybody, and then we'll talk with, what's their name here really quick.
The curse is broken,
Isabel and
the shadows
Nightsong.
are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Mm-hmm. Never mind, I'll just let it go, I guess. Ah, Karlach, woohoo! She's got her own
Thaniel
stuff.
rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What happened?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it.
Indeed.
I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Alright, Jaheira.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Nothing to say for the moment. Okay, so Minthara can talk to maybe Gale.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Alrighty then. Well, Minthara, what you got for me?
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
I understand. I understand. Maybe if I'm lucky, maybe I can romance Minthara, but I think I'm gonna. I think I might end up with Shadowheart. Not that I'm complaining.
I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my days among surface dwellers who knew nothing of my culture. I did not expect to meet another outcast from the Underdark who understood me. I did not expect you.
Huh, nice. So maybe it's not set in stone. Maybe I'd be able to romance Minthara after all.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In
That's
spite
a
of
terrible
the danger,
existence.
I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself.
Damn.
But you do, I think. Show me
Kindred
myself
spirits.
through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
All right, kindred spirits.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Interesting. I wonder now. Will I ruin anything if I try to go down this path with her versus Shadowheart?
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me.
Damn.
I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
Ooh. There's nothing I want more. Now I gotta make a choice with Shadowheart and company. Excuse me. Alright, I am going to try to go down this romance tree path with Minthara until we have to choose between Shadowheart and Minthara herself. So, yeah. Excuse me.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Ooh. Nice.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole,
How do you
the
know?
absolute. How?
How do you know of him?
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Yeah.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Well,
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid. Brawled my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... It felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
damn. All right then. Ah, yes. The two of you before we...
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind, okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh, little Shadowheart. And a wolf. Oh God. What the hell is that? Oh God. that her? Who is that?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father.
Her father.
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of the Night? I thought that was cast in the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it.
Light and shadow.
You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
The scar.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
There's no time to waste.
Yes, indeed.
Let's move.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal I don't know about you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in fighting off the dead
Why,
three?
she already has.
She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom.
Okay.
Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you become trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was
Really?
threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. Each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
Damn.
But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Indeed.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How did you,
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Yes. Yes.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life.
Selûne,
when an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly, there's a magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died.
Yeah?
I'm not sure how, why.
Okay.
But all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave.
He'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
That's understandable.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
I get it. See if Shadowheart's got anything else to say before we move along.
So, I gather your affections have drifted elsewhere. Curious. You're entitled to find pleasure wherever you choose. But it would have been decent of you to talk to me before straying.
Okay, it looks like we might have blown it. I think... Do I want to end the relationship with Minthara before it's even begun? I don't know.
Or who you feel, seemingly. But no harm done. We were merely dabbling, I suppose. Though, for a while, I thought I might have someone to share new memories with. Not to be, it seems.
Darn. Well... I think I'm gonna stick with Minthara then. As much as it's actually kind of tough to pick a romance, especially amongst the ladies in this game, because the ladies in this game all have their own unique and distinct personalities that really work well. Alright, replace Minthara with...
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, than the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Fair enough.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart.
Okay.
I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Ooh.
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
There are fools to encroach on lost territory.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed them. You followed their path back to Moonrise?
All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
You mustn't have struck very hard. The tower is... You waged war against Moonrise?
I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
He gave you the welcome that you deserved.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Damn. She sounds delightful.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Damn. revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Can I kiss you?
I am yours. Come to me.
Okay then.
Thank you. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
Better to strive than for change than for balance.
Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them. There's no space for me. I suggest you make. Then let us go forth.
Okay, what you got,
Dog
Scratch?
wags his tail. A small bag. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I don't need the torch. What does Shadowheart have to say?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least the truth is now revealing it. Starting to reveal
Indeed.
itself.
But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Nice. Alright, so... I think we'll keep everyone as is then here now. I didn't want...
Any doubts about falling for a foe, Minthara? Or does that just add spice to things?
I do not fall for my foes. I vanquish them. I cannot love who I do not trust, with either my heart or my body. I am fortunate to have found someone worthy. Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's get going.
Okay then. Damn it. Yeah, I hope you guys,
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
right. I don't know if you guys want me to,
Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
die.
Scar my
I
mind.
won't make the same
I
mistake.
will gut you.
Well, I didn't see that coming. I really hope that I didn't wreck my opportunity to,
You will break.
yeah, I really hope that I did not end up ruining my, opportunity to, excuse me, to, or I hope that if I command Shadowheart that it all ends well.
Need to stay focused.
Instead of, romancing, yeah, I hope everything goes well. Or I hope you guys don't mind, because I don't know. I wanted to romance, or I've definitely grown attracted to Shadowheart,
I
but
wonder if this is worth the cost.
we'll see what it all ends up being, I guess.
No time for mercy.
Grr. What? 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 Oh, great. think I'm gonna...
The dog wags his tail. A small bag he gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch his tongue.
Shadow. The party's full. You'll need ready for...
I've been my parents are alive, and I have to save them. Indeed. We'd better... But before that, there's one thing I need... You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back alone.
Oops, wrong way. God damn it. I thought I actually got Minthara in my camp. My bad. Or in my party.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on... I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he... Of course, I believe... I sympathize. It is a shock I saw... But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them. But in even... And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcome. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise. No, as it turned, I came to... Ketherick expect, perhaps. Ketherick, he invited... It was the... We had barely... Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me. Few things Ketherick had... When Orin... I want... And then she placed the tadpole in my eye. Herself. You know... Then there was you. Soon there will be... I am you. You give me courage. There's no space for me. A paragon of...
Yeah, let's... Okay, let's try this again here now, shall we? Yeah.
Any doubts about falling for a foe, Minthara? Or does that just add spice to things?
I do not fall for my foes. I vanquish them. I cannot love who I do not trust, with either my heart or my body. I am fortunate to have found someone worthy.
Part of me does want, like, to romance, or wanted me to romance Shadowheart. If I think if the opportunity is, I do think that if the opportunity presents itself, I might actually do that. Maybe. Because
the road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
I don't know.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
You dare scar my mind. I will gut you. I am your end.
God damn it.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Damn.
What should I do?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
God damn it. Of course.
Swift and lethal.
God damn it.
Got to focus.
Okay. Excuse me. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
my best interest.
Damn it.
My faith will protect me.
What now?
God fucking damn it.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Yes.
What's the plan?
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
That took way too much out of us.
Done. Sonic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Yeah.
That should more than suffice. It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Alrighty then. I actually think I want to, now that Lae'zel is... I want to incorporate maybe Karlach?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. You know, I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness, the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Mm-hmm.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Curious.
Greetings.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection. It is a shame. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. That notion is... There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what Shadowheart has to
Be
say
honest. What do you think of the new look?
now. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
The white-haired Shadowheart. All right, we're going to advance forward to...
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
In other words, we were too late. To Baldur's Gate!
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Yay!
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Aww.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Alright. We'll go down and we'll talk with everybody, and then I think I'll call it a stream before we enter Baldur's Gate. I'm hopeful that maybe I can change my mind and romance Shadowheart, but we'll see. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. We'll see what everybody has to say.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
I realize I don't know much about
That
you.
speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Understood, Jaheira.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I like you, Jaheira.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Yeah.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Once again, your mind...
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. And so it is. A fabrication. A clever one, too, to masquerade as an ancient history. How many such stories could there be? And how many minds have been warped by them?
Your tadpoles connect, and you see the truth. Lae'zel speaks with conviction, but she's riddled with doubt.
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Clive, is that supposed to be some teddy bear?
Gods,
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
As we approach the city.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
It sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Okay.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay then.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I will do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell? What the hell?
We're under attack. Help me.
Okay then. Nice.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Ready. Fool, damn you.
Still on my feet.
God damn it. The hell? Damn. Frig.
Soldier.
Gistafki! Forfius!
Need some oil over here. Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, uh-oh, that's not good.
That thing's about to blow.
Get the Yankee martial artists, huh? Oh no.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I can keep going a little longer now.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay. Let's see.
Friend of Gake, you are raised.
Man, I don't know. Damn it.
Under their noses.
Need to act fast.
I mean, it's an invalid target. Damn it.
It's not over. Come to the... Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I'm working on it.
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now. It's not over.
I know,
Come
I know.
to the skull.
The hell? The Githyanki? We have Githyanki martial artists working with us now?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
So you just came to me in my dreams like that just for the sake of it?
That came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Oh, for the love of... God damn it. Why weren't you here? Why weren't all of you following me? What the hell is wrong with you?
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
There.
The Githyank don't help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master together.
These guys with their martial arts strikes do way more damage than I thought they would.
Ready for battle. Excuse me.
Destroy the Honor God.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Good. One down.
My victims await.
Damn it. God damn it. These guys are tough. course.
Need to learn the hard way.
All right, we did it. Woohoo!
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Okay.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Yes.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Okay.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Okay. So you're gonna tell me what the battle is about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Okay. Were you in here? Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted to kill?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith
Oh,
is safe as long
Lae'zel's
as they
gonna have a
believe
lot
him
of
to
fun
be
with
dead.
this.
But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Alright. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay. The more I talk to you, the less like a mind flayer. You seem like a mind
I
flayer.
appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Astral Touch Tadpole. Well. The more things change, the more they stay the same. And by that I mean, the more we just think we know, the less we actually know. Curiouser and curiouser.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Looking ahead.
Oh, man.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I am wondering now if I can actually romance Shadowheart. I'm wondering now if I can actually romance Shadowheart still or not. I'll talk to the rest of my companions here and then we'll kind of go from there.
Soldier?
I didn't mean to pick that up.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Oh, there's the matter of Duke Salamane and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
I agree. Alright, Lae'zel, here it is.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Blood of the mother.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command.
Damn.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Okay.
Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Vlaakith 157, okay. That's a lot of that. Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Interesting.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay, then.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet, though?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
Impressive.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Makes sense. Isn't he a valuable...
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
True.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Touche, I guess.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Fair enough. Now we gotta We gotta continue the hunt for Voss here. I'm really hopeful that I didn't... I'm kind of curious if I did screw myself out of the romance with Shadowheart. Because... I mean, yeah, it'll be nice to have a romance with Minthara, but I think Shadowheart's the more interesting and compelling one for obvious reasons.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Indeed.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Well, it's certainly something.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least.
Indeed.
Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done. Ask it.
Never mind then.
What's on your mind?
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Indeed. Especially with our super Illithid now.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Indeed. All right then. The city awaits. Left Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
And we shall do that. Next time. I'm gonna raid out here for you guys. Thank you all for watching. When we next come back, we will actually enter Baldur's Gate. So yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you guys in the next one. Until next time, peace out.